Now we're coming to you live. Overwatch 2, day 131. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody feeling? Coming to you live. Overwatch 2. Hope everyone's having a good day and a good night. You heard me. Mateo, what's going on? My man Overwatch. How you doing tonight, champs? What's going down, champs? How you guys doing? I'm just starting up the stream. We're coming to you live. What's my rank? I have no idea, bro. I haven't even looked today. I didn't play yesterday, so I forgot. I think I'm Styrofoam 5. Yeah, I'm Styrofoam 5. What about you? Who's your rank? What's your rank? And who's your main? Overwatch, what's going on, champs? How's everybody doing tonight? Cardboard 3, that's what's up. Yeah. I'm Styrofoam 5. I'm trying to hit that trash can 7. You heard me? Yeah, guys. Hope everyone's having a good night, champs. First match of the night. Champ 4. That's what's up. Can you join later? For sure, Overwatch. Just let me know. First match of the night. Champs, win, lose, or draw. Don't matter at all. We're just going to do it again. Champs, we won it from within. Right? One day at a time. Appreciate the likes, champs. Appreciate the likes. One day at a time, we're coming to you live. One day at a time, we're improving our lives. Right? It's a marathon, not a sprint. First match of the night. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to do it again. You heard me. What y'all do today, champs? Anybody do anything for the weekend? Zephyr, what's going on, champs? What's going on, player? What's going down from the underground? First match of the night. Rock roll. Shout out to my man Zeph for joining in on the Purple app. I appreciate you, champ. What's going down? First match, champs. You know, it takes me a good 3-4 matches to get warmed up. Let's take them live. I'm gonna go home, do a few warm-up games. All right, for sure. Yeah, ain't no worries, champ. Yup. Appreciate you stopping in. You heard me. Let's do a lot. Champs, I uploaded one of my videos 2 days ago on YouTube, Borderlands 3. Excuse me, Borderlands 4. And that short got 5,000 views, which is crazy. So glad that things are popping off for now. You heard me. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. Uh-oh. They got me surrounded, champs. Got me surrounded. It's actually a good map for Malkin, too. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna lose this. Appreciate the heal. Yeah, we're getting rolled already. First match of the night, we're taking the L. DPS exists? Probably not, champ. You know, it's first match of the night. So normally when I play, it's normally the DPS that are by far the worst role in the game. I don't know why. Well, when I play, they tend to struggle a lot. And I really don't know why. Like consistently, you know. What's going on, Taylor? How you doing tonight? Do I want to play again? I got some Smurfs. Mateo, only play with followers, champ. So if you want to play, you're more than welcome to play, champ. But only play with followers. So no worries if you don't want to follow. That's just kind of my rule. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. What's going on, Taylor? How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're getting rolled out here. I beat Borderlands, man, but it was great. It was great while it lasted. Have you played it? It's like a roll here. Not yet? Okay, that's what's up. Who you gonna play? Go play Harlow? Yeah, you know, I was on the fence with Harlow too. She's really cool. A lot of the heroes, man, you know, in that game are pretty good. Yeah, so I think you'll have a lot of fun, bro. I really enjoyed it. There was definitely some... Have you played the other Borderlands? Besides? Because there was definitely like some criticisms I have, of course, of every game, but this Borderlands 4... really, they really struck, like, with the guns in this one were the worst, right? There wasn't much variation in the guns. They all kind of felt the same. The grenades weren't, the variation in the game with the grenades, all the stuff besides the enhancements, they all kind of felt pretty bad, you know, comparison to all the other Borderlands, which were really great, especially in 3. I think that's where the guns were the best. The guns feel good, but there's just like, for example, there's 2 guns that literally perform the exact same. But outside of that, you know, outside of that, man, I really enjoyed it. You know. I would give the game an 8 out of 10. The 8 comes from just because I enjoyed it, right? That's what matters, that you enjoy the game. But from an objective standpoint, you know, I would say it's more like a 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's a 1v5 for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the DLCs. Like I said, you know, Borderlands always was about in-game anyway. DLC was always where the game shined. So, you know, in this one, they were saying we got 20 billion guns, and really most of the guns, like no cap, were the same. You know, so that was pretty disappointing. But outside of that, like, I had a lot of fun, bro. I played it for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? That's a lot of time. And I could have played it for so much longer, too. So, as long as you have fun, you know? As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. He survived. Champs, I shot that dude in the straight. Can you do anything after you beat Borderlands? There's a lot of stuff you can do. I mean, it depends what kind of player you are. Like, a lot of people, like, they have this thing on Borderlands 4 called shiny weapons. It's called a boss fiend. It's basically like an ultra rare version of a legendary. Cosmetic only. But there's some people who, like, that's their thing. Like, they want to collect. Like, if you're a completionist type of guy, you know, they want to complete every part of the game. There's tons of content. You know, side missions. You know, there's so much to do in that game. I'm the kind of guy that I'm gonna get the weapons I want, and when I get the weapons I want, I'm kind of done. I'm gonna max out my character, kind of get them as strong as I can, and then I'm done. But there's a lot of people who, like I said, they're gonna get every item. They're gonna, you know, so it can keep going. I recommend Borderlands 4. Yeah, I would. I would recommend it. It's gonna get better too, you know, because Borderlands always shined in the DLCs anyway. So the first, like, the base version you're about to get, right? It's just bare bones Borderlands. It's always been like that. DLCs are where the game truly shines. Do I want you to carry? No, I'm alright, champ. Appreciate it. Are you able to one-shot Mercy? No, not one-shot, but you can hook-shot combo. And it just depends on a match, too. You know, it depends on... Like, there are matches where you can't hook-shot combo someone, and then there's matches where you can. It just kind of depends if the game wants you to win or lose. It's not very consistent. Like, some matches, it will work, and some matches it won't. Like, earlier, Bat literally had 20% health, right? And I shot him right there in the back, and he tanked it. But he had basically no health. So it's kind of one of those things where I've seen it fluctuate a lot. I just had 3 picks, and my team was still not gone. Are they expensive? Not really. Hey, Turtle, thank you for the sticker, champ. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, dog. How you doing, Turtle? You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, boy. Are they expensive? No, they're like $40. Normally they'll release like 2 or 3, but this one it seems like they're going to release a lot more. But the feel of the game feels really good. Like, the game feels good. You know. Dang, she's tanky. God, dog. Just take this out and get out of here. You're in silver. Ain't no worries. It don't matter if we're bronze, silver, gold, 100, 200, top. We just win from within. Become the best and highest version of yourself, champ. Right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, this is just the game. This community, man, is for us to support each other, win from within, be the best versions of ourselves. Did I stream last night? I didn't, champ. I got busy. And I was tired. I had to take care of some business. And, you know, sometimes you got to take a step back and breathe and recuperate. But we're back here today. You heard me. Am I able to... Oh, okay, I already read that. What's going on, though? How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I feel good. I feel refreshed. I feel like we're doing it live. You heard me. Appreciate Turtle for the gift. I wish I could see it, but it's too late. Been cool to see. All right, champs. That was the first match of the night. We're going on to the second. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to do it again. We started off pretty bad. We turned around. We captured a point. But it's all good. That was the first match of the night. And the thing is, Zephyr, Mercy's one of those characters that I've always struggled to hit with Hog. I've just always struggled. She's so slippery, the way she flies around. It's so hard for me to target her and actually land my shots on her. So it's very rare. She's probably her and Sojourn. Her, Sojourn, Baby Diva. Those tiny hit boxes are really tough for me to hit, especially with this gun he has now, which is pretty bad. It just spreads right over him most of the time, so it's pretty hard to get a hit on them for me. Sojourn be spreading the gospel for real, man. That Sojourn was popping off too. We running a Widow on this map. Conceptually, it's not bad, but she ain't gonna hit them shots. It ain't gonna be good. What's going down? Let's do a lot. Sojourn was spreading the gospel for real. Just spreading that American gospel, man, of democracy. It's another Maga out here? Or 2 Magas in a row. A lot of Magas tonight. Anna too? Damn. I played Helldivers, I have. Yeah. What about you? I played it like last year or something when it first came out. I had a blast on it. While it was fun, but after playing the same map over and over, playing NPCs, I lost interest after I got everything leveled up. But I had a blast while I played, though, I'll tell you that. Pretty good at hitting the hooks on her, but sometimes combo. Exactly, that's exactly what I was saying. Just depends really if the game wants you to win or lose. It's just not consistent. There's sometimes like some matches where hookshot combo takes out everybody, and then there's times where it don't take out anybody. Damn. Where's my team? See, this is what happens when you got Widow. There's just no presence on the point. It's a big play. It's a big play. Damn! Champs, I tried to jump with Hog and we died live. I tried to jump with Hog across the... I tried to jump over there, Champs. That dude too fat, dog. Who's my favorite tank? Probably Ram. I would say Ram because out of all the tanks I played with, I don't know what it is. To me, every time I play with a good Ram, we just go off. My best games, my most intense games have been with the Ram. I mean, very memorable fights I've had too with the Ram on my side. I also like playing with a good Sig or Reinhardt, But, yeah, I'll say Ram for sure. That's number one. What about you? How am I doing? What's up, Soft? I'm doing great, champ. How are you tonight? Winning from within, you heard me. What's going down? Softy. What's going down from the underground? Uh-oh. What is this? Reconnect my controller. That's crazy. Hold on. Bro, still ain't dropped Widow, guys. Yeah, let's take this out. Let's take this out. Sock, I'm doing great, champ. We're winning from within. How you doing? Duck, what's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? I like brawl tanks too. Ram wrist, yeah. There's not so. That's a fact. Yes, Hog doesn't synergize particularly well with anybody because he's more kind of independent. But you know what I like to do, especially if I'm playing with the Rhine, is I just really try to, you know, protect them, you know what I mean, the best I can by just making sure they don't get pressured. So Orisa be going off too, you know, Orisa goes off all the time, but yeah, the person that I really like running side by side with is Ram. I don't know what it is about. I think because when he goes into his punch form, he's brawling down the line, and then that allows me to kind of run behind him and clean up people. I think that's kind of what that is, but I'm not sure. He's playing Reaper today. Release can't really fight Hogs unless you come from behind. Yeah, Hog has always had high burst damage, and it can go either way. You know, good Reaper and Hog they can go, you know, it can go either or. Just really depends. Most of the time, I'm going to win that matchup, but if I'm just off or warming up like I am right now, you know, I could lose it because he gets the healing back. So that's kind of what keeps him in the game. You know, you kind of want to bait out that fade as a Hog, and he's trying to bait out your hook, right? So you're kind of both waiting for that moment. And because he can shoot so much faster than Hog, you know, he can get off a lot more shots before you can. So it can go either way. Most of the Reapers I see now, they don't really target Hog. They more so kind of target the back line, you know, the supports, DPS and stuff. I stopped playing a few weeks ago. You asked what's up. My man. Told you, champ. Told you he was going to get it. Shout out to you, dog. Glad you got that job, man. Told you we speak life here. That's what we do, champ. Do me a favor and flare up the likes, guys. You know, I'm speaking life. Flare the likes up. Let's get the positivity out, champ, so we can, you know, spread the message to more people, encourage more, and lift up more people, champs. That's all I ask. If we can just get the likes up a little bit, please. Getting close to a Hog is dangerous. Love when the clueless Reapers. Yeah, exactly. If you know what you're doing, you know, and that's why honestly I haven't seen any Reapers really try to 1v1 me, to be honest. I haven't seen it. I used to see it a lot, but I don't see it too much anymore. Yeah, he has a pocket. Yeah, I know. I haven't been. I don't even know what's going on. I just know I'm not getting no heals. Looks like they're just side battling. That's what it looks like. We're not getting nothing in. And Taurus, this turret is too tanky, bro, to do absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, most Reapers will do that I've seen. Most of them just leave. Most of them don't even try to 1v1 me. I think that's a big change I've noticed with the Reapers. Skin is this? It's called like the Militia skin. Free value on turret, facts. Team non-existent, I know. It's another day in Overwatch, champ. they're just all together, you know, side battling, but I'm just trying to get to the payload, you know, to the objective. That's all I'm trying to do. Damn. That was every ult they had. I don't know why Tor can just put his... Yeah, I mean, Torb is a little overpowered, bro. I mean, he gets so much value to do really not much at all. You know what I mean? That turret is especially when he upgrades it, it's tankier than the DPS. Like, it takes me a full clip to get rid of a turret that's just sitting on the wall. You know, you're distracted trying to take the turret out. He's crazy strong with his armor. His damage is hella high. You know, he's tanky. His ult is crazy strong because they buffed it. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna have to look for that one. Yeah, it's called Militia. It's like a basic skin. Oh yeah, we got the lever. Yeah, we got the lever, champs. But it's all good. I mean, it was that Widow anyway, so I'm not tripping. Yeah. It's called Militia. That's what it's called. You'll see it. I like it because that laser on the gun, I wish that it would actually laser the person. Like, I think that would be sick. But, like, if you could put a laser on them, right, that would be sick. You know, with the skin. But it is what it is. And Torb, with that armor that he has, right? He's just crazy tanky, man. I mean, he's always, even when you had Pigpen, he can sometimes survive through the Pigpen. You know, if he got out in time, because he's so tanky with that extra armor boost he's got. Let's get out of here, champs. Let's take this out and get out of here. Can't do nothing about that. Same with the Sombras. What's the same with Sombra? I'm not understanding. And Reaper, he was mad. Like, that's ridiculous, right? It's ridiculous. We die live. We're gonna die live in this mother. Oh, you had to reload. Damn. You did haha and had to reload. Let's get out of here. Get out of here live, champs. Let's get out of here live. Let's get out of here live, champs. Alright. I'm still warming up, man. I ain't gonna cap. I still feel a little sleepy. We gotta turn this thing up. Same with the Sombra with the laser. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't play Sombra, so I wouldn't know. Champs, I'll be back.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Overwatch rock. I just be buying skins. I play too much so my credit stack. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I just put an appeal in for my main account. My main account was banned, but I just put in an appeal a few days ago, so hopefully they unban it. Only bought one skin. It was the Robo Skin Hog. I thought it was pretty cool. What happened? Just toxic chat. You know what I mean? Just toxic back and forth. You know what I mean? That's all. But they all ban you. They come together and they ban you. You know what I mean? So, because they're playing all together. I'm the only person playing by myself, so they start flaming you. You go back at them. Just classic Overwatch. You know, I used to be a tryhard in this game. You know, when I had hit top 500, you know, I was a tryhard. You know, I'm not now, but I was then, and you know, it gets like that. It's a toxic game, man. It can be a very toxic game, and so you know, I've done it too. You know what I mean? I've banned up with people, you know, banning people and stuff like that. So that's what happened. So that's why I play on this account now, but hopefully the appeal goes through. You know, whether it does or not, it is what it is. But I figured I might as well try. Because I miss my main account, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't like this account, to be honest. I kind of been contemplating just starting another one. So I kind of want my main back. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, there is. But you know, I'm not tripping. You know, I'm a kind of dude. I'm a pretty chill dude, but I ain't no punk. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna come at me and not, you know, you gonna get back what you put out with me. You know what I mean? You come with the negativity, I'm gonna turn it up on you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn it all the way up on you. You know, so I can't shoot or hook or nothing. I gotta get my rhythm, champs. I haven't had my rhythm tonight. I'm still not warmed up. I don't think I've hit one hook tonight. What is Moria doing? Let's get him off the point. Damn. There's a lot going on in there. See how he survived that? Like, there's a lot of times where he won't survive that. And now, you know, he survived it. Get rammed. Alright, he gone. You probably should have held that ult a little bit longer. You probably should have waited for it. Couldn't imagine my main account getting banned. Yeah, I wasn't sad. It was just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, damn. It was just like, he gone. You know what I mean? And that's it. Just Queen. She mad. See, that Queen, that was personal for Queen. She came right for me. So now I gotta come right for her, champs. Where did Mercy go? She rezzed me and then... She dead? Yeah, she's dead. Really didn't like that res anyway. That wasn't a good res. She rezzed me. I hate when they res you just to die again. You know, they res you into a 1v5. So let's take this out. Nah, we holding it down. Damn. Alright. That's personal, Queen. They got a sim. We gotta watch out. It's a big ult. Get him off. Get her off. Get her off. Let me get some heals. It's a KO. Let's get him out of here. What up, Cam? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? What's going down, champs? Come back, Sig. Sig said, nah. Damn. You ain't Queen, you ain't gonna beat me, bro. 1v1. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's not gonna happen. Damn. Supports just falter every time, bro. What's going on? Where I been? God is good. Good, what about you? I'm doing great, champ. Winning from within. Yesterday I wasn't here, K-Slick, but other than that, I've been here. Where you been? I've been here, champ. Every day except yesterday. Stream around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Queen mad now. Damn. What's going on, champs? Who was it? I can't tell who it is. Just know someone's lacking. Working, playing ball, going to the mosque. That's what's up. Yeah, you sound like it's been you, champ. They ain't been here, but welcome in. How you doing tonight? Uh-oh. Why would he go Winston? Got a Mori out there flanking. Good rock, good rock. Damn. Good stuff, gang. Wow. These guys are serious, champs. Damn. These guys are serious. Let's drop Mercy, man. We need some more firepower out here. That's what we need. We need some firepower. The way this is looking, we're gonna lose. Not making plays. So we should have had that. If bro stays Mercy, we gonna lose. We also got our Genji going against a Moria and a Winston. So that's not helping either. Man. You guys are straight. And they have a Symmetra too. But he did drop Genji. They running that laser squad, champs. I don't know how she survived that, for real. For real, I don't know how she survived that. It's a good ult. Good stuff. How's my weekend, Shazi? What up, champ? Man, it's going great, champ. Winning from within, man. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thanks for asking. Shot that dude in the face like 5 times. They got a lot of firepower though, which is crazy weird. They have a Winston. Pain broke on the hook. That's a career. That Life Weaver champ, he been wanting to smoke. Winning from within, of course, doing good. Redid the floor ceiling. That's what's up, man. Who's on the game? Winning from within, amen. Who's playing tonight? Clear them out. It's a big ult. We gotta wait for this to calm down, champs. Dude, it's like it's like their DPS, dog. Like they're just like a big ball of just force. I don't think I've ever seen a comp like this. A Sim, a Winston, Ram, and they're all just like a hurricane, and it's just like this constant. I don't even know what it is. I really don't. I mean, they just have so much. I'm going in after. You know, we didn't get any transes. We barely. This dude had like 1 trans. These turrets. I don't. Hey, Chaz. I mean, yeah. Once he went Sojourn, He couldn't hold no more. He did his thing with Genji, but when he went Sojourn, we didn't have no. He wasn't effective with Sojourn. He was going off with Genji though. They countered the heck out of him, bro. They went Winston, Symmetra, Ram, and who else? And Moria, bro. So they countered the heck out of that dude, bro. That was a good game. I mean, that was, you know, we needed a little more. I think if we had an offensive support, not Mercy, maybe we could have closed that out. But win, lose, or draw, we do it again. Ohio State, that's what's up. Minnesota. Who's winning? Yeah, we all get angry sometimes, champ. You know what I mean? That's part of being human. But I'll be honest, it's rare when I get truly mad. You know, I'm a pretty chill guy. That's why I do my prayers and my meditations, and I work out. I go to the gym. I do my MMA, right? So, you know, anger is one of those things that if you don't deal with it, it will deal with you, right? If you suppress your emotions, that's when people blow up and get angry. I'm very good at releasing my emotions every day. Right? Every single day, I make sure that I de-stress. All the things that are in my life that I don't like, right? I make sure to release those negative energies, so that I don't blow up, or that I don't have a bout or a fist of rage. You know what I mean? But I rarely, I mean, in the game, I rarely get angry. I mean, it's just a game. But yeah, you can get angry sometimes. It happens, you know. But I haven't been mad in a very long time. You know what I mean? It's been a while. Ben, appreciate the join my club. How do I handle what? I just told you. You know what I mean? Like I said, prayer, meditation, distressing, right? Whatever's bothering you, releasing that, praying that out, speaking it out, and you talking out of it, talking through it, journaling. You know what I mean? Speaking it out. You got to get it out. Our bodies are containers, right? So whatever's in you is going to come at you. So you got to get it out before it gets you out, if that makes sense, right? Get it out while it's at a low level. And there's days, honestly, when I go to the gym and I work out and I hit those bags, right? That's where I really let the anger out, right? I'm hitting those bags. I'm destroying those bags. Bow, bow. And I'm getting all that out there, but then I'm still talking, I'm still getting it out, I'm vocalizing it, I'm releasing it, you know, and then you got to deal with it the next day, right? But we only get one day at a time. So that day, which is today, whatever is coming through my way, I set aside. It can be 2 to 5 hours a day that I have to, as I would say, win from within, pray and meditate and release that negative energy. And I take that very seriously, because I have to have peace in my life. You know what I mean? That's what I'm about. My peace comes first, and I don't play about my peace. But yeah, you just have to take care of it. You know, you got to take care of yourself, because nobody else is going to do it for you. You heard me? Yes, I see. Yeah, you're welcome, champ. Yeah, that's a good question, man. That's a good question. I mean, that's stuff that, you know, a lot of people don't know, you know, because there's a lot of people with internalized anger, you know, for all different types of reasons. So, you know, I've seen dudes really get RIP'd over that kind of stuff. So you gotta deal with it. We're gonna deal with you. You know what I mean? It's a real thing. So that's a good question, bro. It's a good question. Oh, Life Weaver just saved you, champ. Damn. J-Lock, welcome into the Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here, becoming the best, nice version of herself. Follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _ I'm also on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. How you doing tonight? I'm so chill tonight, champs. I'm hella chill tonight. I'm so chill it's affecting my gameplay. Wow. I got more heals than Armoria, bro. It's crazy. Like the answer, yeah. That's what it's about here, man. It's about the community. It's not about the games. It's about us winning from within and becoming the best versions of ourselves, bro. So, you know, I'm glad you found the channel, and that's what we're about here. We play the game to have a good time, nothing more. Bring us together and to win from within and win in life. You know what I mean? So that's all. Good question, though. Uh-oh. Can I hit this girl? Yeah, I got you, Overwatch. Let's rock. Let's rock after that. Who was up there? Oh, my God. Saying that? I got hit with the spear. They're going off over there. Drives in 4 days? Yeah. Season coming to an end. Feels like it's been a hell of a long season. What season is this? Season 18? Feel like it's lasted forever. But October came hella quick, man, to me. I mean, it was like, dang, you know, where did the time go, you know? I've been streaming now for 4 months. I'm like, dang, it's October? That's crazy. Or feel like time's moving faster? No, I don't feel like it's moving faster. Time moves the same, and it never changes. But you know, you change, people change, your priorities change, your hobbies change, your life can change. And so the more you kind of have going on in your life, you're occupied, right? You're doing more. You're doing more, if that makes sense. So you don't have the idle time to really sit there and kind of feel like life is just kind of drifting. And so also the older you get, the less time you have. So some people will say, well, I feel like time's going by faster. Well, the older you get, the less time you have, right? We all know that. So that can make it seem like life is going by faster as well. But the truth is because if I don't know who you are or your situation, but I'll take myself. I work, I have a family, I have kids, right? You know, I take care of myself, I stream. So I have a lot that I got going on in my day. So my days go by kind of fast. But it's because I'm doing a lot. And seasons in the past where I didn't have as much going on, it felt slower. But time is not, the time we know ain't real. That's just man's way of trying to create schedules, right? Hey, it's 8 o'clock, it's 11 o'clock. That's so we can coordinate things. But yeah, time is always going the same. It's us who change, and we realize, oh snap! Like I said, I'm like, it's October already. That's because I've been doing a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, time's created by people. Well, time is real, but the time we know is created by people. But time is real, right? The movement of time is happening whether we created something or not. It's why we grow. It's why we get older. It's why we die, right? But you get what I'm saying, right? The time on the clock, that's man-made. But man has to figure out some way to know what is going on. What day is it? What year is it? You know what I mean? What is it? That's just our way of trying to map it all out. That's why I always say you gotta win from within, because you gotta try to enjoy life the best you can, because there are people who their head was down so long because of work and life or whatever. They look up one day and they're 60 years old. Or they'll wait, or they'll look up one day and they're 50 years old. Or they look up one day and they're 30 years old. Because they weren't observing what's going on today. I'm very present in every day that I live. Every day. That's something that means a lot to me. Yeah, we rolling now. That Reaper, he trying to solo me too. The older I get, the more I realize that everybody gets old, but everybody grows. That's a fact. That's a fact. They actually have a study. This is proven. It's a real study that shows that most people do not develop past the age of 13 years old. I don't know how they did this study or what they conducted. In psychology, in my psychology class, we learned this. Most people don't develop past 13. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. I had a dude tell me years ago, that dude's old is ridiculous. When I was a youth pastor years ago, he told me, you're older than most of the people in this church, and that church was filled with 80-year-olds. So yeah, most people don't grow up. Yeah, Silver, that's what's up. Yeah, bro. That's what's up. Alright, let me Champs, I'll be back. Then I'm gonna bring Overwatch in here. Champs, do me a big favor. We got 10 people on the stream. We're at 1K likes. Do me a big favor, champ. We're trying to grow this channel, Winning from Within. Spread this message to more people. How it helps grow it is if you can put the likes to 5K likes. There's 10 of you in here. All I ask, if you can smash the like button together for 5K so we can continue to build this community and win from within. I'll be back. Appreciate the likes, champs. Matt, what's going on, my man? Overwatch, you heard me. What's going on, Matt? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? Overwatch, what's your name on here? I think you're Rayquaza. Alright, let's rock it. Moonshot, appreciate the like. What's going down, champs? How you doing tonight? What's going on, champs? Thanks for flaring up the likes. Winning from within, you heard me. Yari, man, it's been a long time. How you been? What's going on? Welcome back. I ain't heard from Yari champs in a long time. Yari, what's going down? Well, good to hear. I ain't heard from Yari champs in a long time. What's going down?
Select your hero.
What's going down from the underground? Thanks for the 2K.
Select hero bands.
Take it live. You've been locked in. That's what's up. Yeah, we just up here growing the channel. Winning from within. That's what we doing over here. Don't matter what game, you know, I'm playing. We're just growing the community, spreading that message. You know, winning from within, bettering our lives. You know what I mean? So I'm locked in on that. Got the homie Ray running it up, running it live. Hey Matt, thanks for the likes, champ. Appreciate your support, doggy. Glad all is well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. You know, winning from within, growing the channel, right? Praying, meditating, the gym. You know how it gets down. We winning from within. You heard me? I'm glad you're doing well as well. I didn't stream last night, champ. No, last night I had some things come up, but we're back here live today. I was planning on it, but you know, sometimes things come up and it's all good because we're back here live tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, GM, that's big. Yeah, that's big. How'd you hit GM? Did you duo queuing or what? That's a big change. You know what I'm gonna tell you after that though. You know I'm gonna tell you after that. I'm gonna say, did you hit GM in real life? You heard me? I love when we do good in the game, but I want us to do good in real life too. That's a much better flex. Let's win in both, right? Let's win in the game and in life. Trio. Yeah, that's how to play. That's how you play. Because it's a team game, you know what I mean, at the end of the day. You hit GM. Did you ever hit top 500 though? Can't get out of flat on support. It's tough, Ash. Yeah, if you're solo queuing, it's tough. You know, if you're not able to carry, and it also depends, like if you're playing 5v5 or 6v6, right? That matters as well. I would tell you, you know, the best thing to do is run it up with a good DPS and a good tank. Like next time you play on a team, you know, and let's say you like how they played, friend request them. Be like, yo, just send them a friend request. Be like, hey, you want to duo queue sometime, or you know, triple queue, right? That's how you do it, and then just grow with them, because it's tough solo queue. It is. I mean, when you run solo queue, you basically like the odds are stacked against you. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. It's a team game, so that's how it's meant to be played. No, you never hit top 500 for sure. You're still on. Enjoying. Yeah, I got you, man. Let's do it. Let's get the 5K likes, then we can get people joining in. When we get the 5K likes, champs, we can let people come in. So I would have been okay. Maybe. I mean, it's hard to say, right? Until you get there. Because top 500 is about you individually, so. But it's all good. Shout out to you though for doing that. Be nice, fast and heals and smart. Borderlands 4, such a good game. Yeah, it is, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just beat Borderlands. I just beat Borderlands like last week. I had a blast. I think their guns were a little repetitive. I think, you know, that's where they kind of dropped the ball, to be honest. But outside of that, and the grenades as well. Outside of that, I had a blast with the game. Glad you enjoyed it though, because I did. I just posted a video up there on YouTube 2 days ago on Borderlands and got 5,000 views on that. It's one of the highest views on my channel. So that thing went crazy. Yeah, it's a great game though. I know the DLCs are gonna go. They're gonna slap for real. They're gonna be slapping. I already tried Red Dead, bro. That game's old. Red Dead, like what, 9 years old? It's an old game. I have Red Dead. Yeah, I haven't. I actually fell asleep playing it. It was a little too slow for me, but it's a beautiful game. Probably one of the best games ever made, as far as like the attention to detail, just the depth of that game. What you can do is, it's one of the best games of all time, in my opinion. But it was just a little too slow for me. One of my favorite things to do is kind of just go into the woods, into nature, and just kind of start hunting animals. That's what I like to do. Repeat it. Nah, champ, I just told you I was falling asleep on it. I can't. I play what I like. You feel me? So it couldn't keep me up. I was falling asleep playing the game, so I'm not gonna do it. Otherwise, if I did enjoy it, I'd be playing it. It's not that it's a bad game. I just struggle for it to keep my attention. I get bored on the horse. You know, I just start getting bored. You know, so. But you know, it's a great game though, for sure. I was excited when it came out too, because you know, And I had a good time playing it. That freaking Bastion champs is just blasting. That's why I can't wait for GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna go crazy. You know what I mean? Because one thing I like about Rockstar, they take their time to make the game. They don't rush like everybody else. They make quality games. They do. I'm hoping this game will be a little more mature because GTA is a little juvenile to me. I mean, I know it still will be, but I'm hoping that, you know, it just appeals a little more to me. That's the hope, but I'm still gonna try it out. Because I've never been big into GTA, to be honest with you. What is going on? Between Tracer. Damn, just wasted my ult. Yeah, I tried online. Yeah, I had fun online, but you know, like I said, you know, it was something I played for a little bit. It wasn't something that I could get immersed in like some other people. Some other people, they got, y'all know how it is. They got their gangs with them, but yeah, I played online. The only thing that happened online, you just be getting one shot by a helicopter or some OP guy. You know, you just out of nowhere, you know. Wasn't my type of game. Yeah, what about you? You play GTA Online? GTA Online is huge. I played it a few times. It's always Bastion, bro. You got Pharah out here. I just fell off the map. I mean, I almost got pushed off too. Pharah was out there scoping me. But she ain't really doing nothing, but she did get me though. No! Bro, I got booped off. Appreciate the likes, Matt. Champs, let's get to 5K, champs. We got 6 people in the chat. Let's get to 5K likes, guys. Appreciate it. He's got me trapped in this freaking... So tired of Pharah, bro. We probably got to get Ash dropped, to be honest with you. And Mercy, because there's a Tracer out there. So we probably got to... All day.
Can you build me a bike?
Did I see my mines? I didn't see them. All day, all gas, no brakes. Yup. Yep.
How about a new chassis for Bob?
Alright, let's close this out. So Ash and Mercy aren't changing, so we'll see kind of how that impacts the gameplay. You know what I mean? 5K with the mines and we lost half. Yeah. I don't even know what happened. I didn't see the mines at all. Farrah was out there booping me off the map. She's just crazy annoying. He just got Bastion. I don't know if we're gonna get this chance. Oh, I got pushed off. Appreciate the 4.5. We're almost there to 5K, champs. We're almost there. Appreciate you, Matt, pushing those likes up. Kato, appreciate the like. We just can't get in, bro. We don't have no help in the DPS. Yeah, we got an Ashe that can't. She can't shoot. Yeah, dog. There's nothing we could have did with that. Our DPS couldn't. They couldn't do anything. All right, Mad, you ready? Thanks for the 5K, champ. Let me know when you're ready, Matt. We'll get you in here. Oh, we didn't have no DPS. We had no DPS, bro. Like our Ashe couldn't take care of Farrah. Then we had Mercy. Our DPS weren't effective. You know what I mean? You can't win when your DPS aren't making no plays. Just can't. Ray, did you mean to leave the group? All right, for sure. Just wanted to make sure, because sometimes I'm the one leaving, so I wanted to make sure. For sure. Yeah, appreciate the 5-5. Matt, let me know when you're ready to play, champ. We're going to get you in.
Vote for your map.
It's one of my favorite maps right here. This one is. I was talking about Shambhala.
Select your hero.
Shambhala.
Choose hero bands.
You heard me. What's going on in the purple app, champs? How y'all doing tonight? You too. What's going down? My daughter has a cold. Okay. Hey man, I hope she feels better, bro. Definitely give her that medicine. You know, if you haven't already, you know what I'm saying. And you know, I don't know what kind of cold or whatever she got, but that hopefully that will help. What's going on, JoJo? Yeah, we're going good, man. You know, we're just winning from within. Win, lose, or draw, champ. It don't matter. We're gonna do it again. I think I've only won one game tonight, bro. I think I've only won one game. I'm so chill tonight, dog, that I'm just kind of like, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm so chill tonight. I'm just I'm just crazy chill, dog. Like, I had a crazy workout. Like, I was already tired when I was working out, so I was hella chill. So we're just winning from within, bro. You know what I mean? That's just how we get down. You know, win, lose, or draw, I'm having a good time. Zod, what up, man? What's going on? You took that Zarb. Yeah, yup, Zarbies. That's what I give my daughters, yup. I pray she gets better soon, champ. In y'all's name. In Yahshua's name. Amen. What's going down from the underground? Let's try to get a dub, though.
Nah. Healthy snacks. and
Turn up.
drugs
Like, I
keep
gotta...
you content. What?
I'm already turning up, but you heard me. We gotta turn up.
Maybe one day. Will I settle down?
I'm gonna get a play of the game while we at it. You heard me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
What up, Zod? How's your day going? What in the world? Do I have a tank on my team? I was the only tank. Let's get this dub. Yeah, let's get it. I ain't gonna lie with the as quick as we got wiped right there. Not looking good. Win, lose, or draw. We're gonna do it again though. Damn. Yeah, they're diving up hard too. Wow. Look how far they're coming out. Yeah, they ain't playing, champs. I try to run behind Ram to give him some support. He gone. I'm gone. Alright. Let's reposition. Let's reposition here. Get a stop. Damn. Yeah, it sounds like a roll here. Now we're running triple support. That's not good. Damn, yeah, we're getting rolled, bro. Damn. Yeah, he gone. Oh, man. This sounds like a Call of Duty lobby, champs. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, we got we got rolled. This is Roller Watch. Yeah, we got 3 supports and we still getting rolled like crazy. You know who I've never really played before? Is Orisa. find her kind of boring. Damn. Yeah, Chad, we getting straight rolled. So we got straight. Chaz, we got straight slapped, dog. We got straight cooked in that mother. Yeah, I'm on console, bro. Nah, I'm on console. I'm on Xbox. She's not doing that well this season, Yari. She only has like a 40. What is she at right now? Like 47% win rate or something. The brawl tanks aren't doing the best this season. It's more of a dive meta, but she is definitely overtuned. But she's not doing very well this season. Man. Yeah, that's just cooked. Yeah, it's over, champ. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, champs. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. I ain't even mad, bro. I ain't even mad. Straight up. I ain't even mad. Straight up. You know what I mean? I tried to play her, bro. I just found her too boring to play, to be honest with you. You know? Straight up. Winston goated. His win rate's actually the lowest out of all the dive tanks. He's actually as bad as Hog this season. Lion, he's pretty low. Yeah, he's literally at 46%. He's tied for the lowest win rate with Hog right now. So Winston is a very team dependent tank, but to your point, when he has a team that's supporting him, yeah, I mean he goes crazy. You know what I mean? But you gotta have that supporting cast with you. Because he's a very squishy tank. But if you run dive with him, yeah, he actually was playing against the Winston earlier, bro. And it was a Winston, Moria, Symmetra. Who else was it? Ram. Yo, bro, we got body. Yeah, we couldn't keep up with them, bro. They had too much going on. Doom has the highest win rate right now. Doom and then Diva. This meta. Yo, what did I work out today? Same thing I do every day, champ. Punches, kicks, push-ups, sit-ups, 1,000 jump ropes, 4 sets of 40 push-ups, 4 sets of 40 sit-ups, run a mile, punching, kicking, sparring in between, you know, so it's the same workout every time. It's basically a full body workout each and every time. Yeah. What about you? You work out today? How do you counter Hog? Anna, Maga. He's really not that hard to deal with. You know, a Reaper can be good. This is ridiculous. She's getting healed. May is good against them. Yeah. If you're running Winston solo, that's what I'm saying. He's very team dependent, but once he has his team, yeah, he has a very strong synergy. A very strong synergy that once if you get his synergy, he's very tough. It's not just him, but it's his synergy that's tough to break. It really is. Because once you have that synergy with them, it's just like they really roll you. That's really what happens. You kind of just get rolled. Because what Winston does that a lot of people don't give him credit for, he confuses people with all the lightning going around. And people get caught up in the lightning, and then on top of the shield, and then you got a Genji or someone diving with them, or Doom diving with them, or a Diva or someone that's diving with them, a ball, and people just get lost. They get lost and they get confused, you know. So yeah, a lot of people, you know, they sleep on him because of that, but he's definitely crazy strong. What? Yeah, I was gonna say that should have been a double kill. That might have been play. Hell yeah, good stuff. Good Shadow. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, I spend like and then I'm on the bag. I'm on the heavy bags. You know what I mean? And so I'm the punches, the kicks, the elbows, the clenches. You know, the whole Muay Thai thing, the whole thing. You know, it's a full body workout. So, and certain days I might work more on certain things. Like I might work more on kicks or boxing punches, like really strong jabs, like really strong or hooks. I did a lot of hooks and elbows today and uppercuts. I did a whole lot of those, and I did a lot of low kicks and mid kicks to the rib cage and into the shins. Um, so that right there is crazy. It's a crazy workout, right? It's all core, just that you're hitting. So it's tiring. It's tiring, but it feels good. Generating a lot of power with it. You know what I mean? A lot. So if you ain't got no, you know, sound effect to your punches, you ain't kicking and punching hard enough. You know, whatever your sound effects are, if there ain't no type of ad lib, you ain't punching hard enough, and you ain't kicking hard enough. So that's what today was. Yeah, boy, you already told me you hit silver, champ. I heard you. Yeah, you told me you hit silver already, dog. You like doing the front. Yeah, the front kicks are a beast. Give you that space, right? I practiced a little bit of that. That's probably my least favorite kick to throw. It's a very technical kick to place it right on their chest or their stomach and push them back. You know, I'm kind of tall, so it's hard sometimes to really land it. But yeah, it's a great technique. What I like to focus on is punishing your legs. I like to really hurt the legs, so I really focus on that shin. You know. Now I'm not sparring people. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about the bag, right? Or the body that I'm hitting, the dummy that we hit, right? The humanoid figure that we hit. I like to really go at them. You know what I mean? That's my favorite thing to do. Bow, 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 bow. You know, just get those kicks, tearing them up. Yeah, so it's fun, man. I mean, you can always get so much better. You know what I mean? That's what I enjoy about it. Never quite like to use that kick to their knees, yeah. Boy, stop spamming my chat, bro. I heard you. Said congrats on that. Stop spamming the chat with that, dog. I don't want to ban you. Keep asking you to stop. Just be cool, champ. I heard you. I don't know if you can hear me. We got you, dog. Yeah, that's a good technique. And plus, like you said, like if you're in a real altercation, your legs will go further than your arms will. So it's a good way to keep people away, right, for the space. You know what I mean? So you're out, you throw that kick, you got that extra distance. So it's definitely a good technique. But yeah, shadow boxing is where it's at too. You know, I do that as well. All right, champ. So we didn't get rolled. We did well, surprisingly. I mean, they still did a lot better than us on time, but we did that live. Hey, champs. Next time Hog is banned, I'm gonna try out Orisa. I'm gonna try her out. Heck yeah, I get taken to the floor. It's a wrap. That's why you don't go on the floor, bro. You know, don't hit the floor. You know, really, you don't want to fight on the floor in real life anyway. It's probably the worst place to be. You know, the concrete. You know, there's a lot of factors that go on. It's kind of the last place you want to be, even if you are a good grappler. You know, being on the ground is never good. You could have his friends with him. You know, be all kinds of stuff that go on. why you don't want to be on the ground. Personally, that's why I just say just carry some mace with you. That's really the best thing. You don't have to put your hands on nobody, flash your mace, and that should be enough right there. If you ever do get into a situation. But it is good to know how to grapple, because you know the bigger guys, they're gonna want to bear hug you. So it is good to at least know some some defense techniques. But keep your mace get some mace, you'll be straight. Oh yeah, okay, for sure. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you on that. Get this dude up here. What the? Whoa. Why is Soldier still up there? Yeah, we lost this point. Wow, they had high ground cover like crazy. That was insane. Yeah, that high ground coverage was insane up there, bro. They had that place. That was fortification. They had that place fortified. Like, Soldier was up there just blasting, and Soldier dropped behind us, and she took someone out. I think it was Nyad. I'm like, where's she at? I couldn't even... I know where she was at. So, yeah, we got hit with the element of surprise. Got to mention, yeah. It's all good, though. Yo, Matt, did you finish Borderlands? I know you were playing it. Let's try to shut this down.
Are you sure that gas you in here is safe?
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Oh, it was awesome. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed it.
I barely recognized you.
Let's try to hold this down.
Five, four, three, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
What is Soldier? What are y'all doing? Oh, they're running that Symmetra. Game fun. Can't wait for Cash. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. They're definitely gonna come out with some bangers on the DLC. I already know they will. What's my favorite game? It's a good question. Borderlands is one of my favorite games. Skyrim. Kingdom Hearts. Overwatch is one of them, you know, because of the replayability. I think so far that's all that comes to mind. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. That's all I can think of right now. What about you? Reminds me of Cad Bane Star Wars. Yeah, I never seen that dude. He kind of looks like a cowboy robot. A robotic cow. He kind of reminds me of Black. That's actually who he reminds me a lot of. And I've kind of realized that all the Borderlands, that's Flak was probably my favorite. Flak and Salvador. I really enjoyed Flak. I don't know if that was because that was the first guy I really got crazy busted strong with Flak. I was crazy strong with him. But yeah, I really enjoy Flak. I really do. It kind of makes me miss him. You know what I mean? Because Ralpha's strong and all, but none of the characters in this one really hit me like that. Like, they're straight, but yeah. Your favorite game, Overwatch? For sure. That's how I feel towards Sal. Yeah, yeah. Sal was one of my favorites. Yeah. I kind of wish that they would bring some type of remastered version. Like remaster Borderlands 2. You know what I mean? Or like bring back. I know that would be kind of repetitive because they already did it. But to kind of bring back some of the other older characters, you know? I know they won't, but I think that would be cool if they did. Because Borderlands 4 characters, they feel like older Borderlands characters. Like, Ralph feels like Gunzerker, you know, from Borderlands 2. Or Sal. He feels a lot like him. You know, the Sirens, she's got the puppet bills, kind of like Flak. They just kind of feel kind of like older characters. Harlow's pretty unique, though. Hey, get some rest, boy. You take care. I can't believe we held this down. This is going to be a draw. I may have gotten played, too. Alright, yo, does Orisa have a mythic skin? Does anybody know she's got a mythic? I don't think I've ever seen her with a mythic skin if she does have one. Let's see if we got play champs. What a turnaround, yes? Yeah, I've never seen it. Alright, well, hey, did we win? Champs, did we win this game? Wow, what a turnaround. Man, we were getting straight rolled in the beginning. She does have a mythic for sure. Let me go to the shop. Let me go to the shop real quick, because I want to try Orisa out. She looks pretty boring. I ain't going to hold you, but where is she at? Here it is. This skin, champs, don't look good at all, though. It looks kind of garbage. That's cold. That's kind of cool. Let's try this skin out. Let's try it out. Alright, let's try Orisa out, champ. Yeah, she too boring for me, dog. I can tell. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can tell you right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let me get her ult. Let's see what her ult look like. What the hell she say right there? So it looks like she just generates a whole bunch of sand around her for her ult. She's kind of champs. Orisa, like, she doesn't even really require no skill like that. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, you just really just stand there and shoot them. That's crazy. That's insane. She does from season 7. Yeah, I just checked it out. Appreciate it. I just checked out the skin right now. I was just trying her out because I said, let me try her. And I already tried her before, but man, I just tried her again. I'm like, man, that's... I almost fell asleep playing her. You know what I mean? I was like, wow. That joint was Matt Damon for real. I was just sitting here just holding down my gun just like this and standing there. That's all you gotta do with Orisa, bro. Straight up, just stand there. You know, I mean, of course you want to move around a little, but yeah.
Select heroes to land.
All right, let's get another dub. Let's get this dub.
You can't act like a long walk on my team.
Depending on others brings nothing but disappointment.
Let's see if this mission proves you wrong.
Something here
We got some strong supports on this match. Let's see how it goes.
but I will never listen.
Turning to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Sprite, appreciate the like, champ. What's going on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Bring them down. Stop the pain.
Dang. Not good. Already lost 2. It's like a roll.
Damn.
You gotta get a stop, man. Yara, what's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. How's your day going?
Pass into the iris.
Zenyatta. Yeah, Zenyatta was straight blasting me, dog. I was getting straight blasted, champs, from the back. What's going on, Sierra? How you doing? Gotta get a stop. Man, looks like we're just getting rolled. Look at this. They're everywhere. Yeah, we got rolled, guys. I don't even know why. That's the thing. We just got rolled out of control. It's roller watch. Last match was just like this. We got rolled and then we turned around and got a dub. I don't know if we'll be like that this time though.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
All right, let's rock. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this L, champs. It's just unwinnable.
Area denial. Enemy spotted.
can't get in there.
No kill is true.
You got an ult. You got this whole team up there. Yeah, we ain't getting out of here. We're just going to take the L live. We tried. That's all you can do. We got rolled. We couldn't even. This was an unwinnable match. Hey. It's starting to. Uh-oh. What is going on over here? Alright. Wow. You know, we always get at the last second somehow. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. I don't even know what just happened. Bro started getting picks. That's what happened. He was 8 and 13. You still got that off a hooker. All right. It's a good turnaround. They didn't give up.
Target's locked. Open fire. Breaking them down.
Oh, we gotta make a play. All right. Well, hey, good push though. Damn.
I'm with you. 30 seconds remaining.
All right, let's go. She's got another ult. That's what we needed. It's a big play, Rich. Oh, man. It's a play by Hog. Oh, my goodness, man. Had another ult. Why did Duke go Widow at the end? We could have probably gotten that. It's all good. Good stuff, man. That was the way to fight. They were the better team, but man, we didn't give up. Good stuff to them.
Choose your map.
Let's do it live.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Now entering King's Row.
I feel like I'm just warming up.
Prepare for battle. Select your
Let's rock. Thanks for the like, Retron. What's going on? I'll be back.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West. No.
Lots more options from above.
Have I seen you around your quality?
My creator Ify spoke at a conference there.
Ah, yes. I didn't know what was more impressive. Her presentation on ferrofluid injectors, or her appetite for dumplings at dinner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Yeah, you gotta ban Sombra because she crazy annoying. That's why you gotta ban her. Back in Diamond for now, champ. For now. I might go back to Plat, but win, lose, or draw don't matter at all. So we just gonna do it again. Oh, bro, charge champs all the way to the spawn. Wow. All right, Ryan. We can play like that. We can get down dirty. All right, let's go. The whole team is on the spawn. Wow. Then bro goes Widow. Let's wait for the team. Yeah, we lost, dog. People start picking Widow and stuff like that on this map. We have a tank. Where's our tank? Ryan is over here acting like he ain't got a shield. They got crazy damage though. What the f is this? Wow. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, and the higher the rank you go, the worse, the better she is, right? But the harder it is to play against her. What, McCree, are you doing? Hold on, we gotta report Widow. Because she's stalling our game. Good shatter. What the? It's a good shatter. Whoa. Big shatter. Big shatter. Bro is 1-6, dog. So both of our DPS are 1-6. What is this? Yeah, it's unwinnable. It's unfortunate because I was having fun. You shatter. Good stuff, Ryan. Get him. Good pressure, Venture. Good pressure. What is this, guys? Bro, this team is so bad. This team is horrible. Holy crap, this team is bad. Good poke back. I'm going back onto the point. I do not trust this team. Holy crap, bro. That was insane. Good stuff by Ryan, though. Ryan carry, bro. Appreciate the likes. Nobody ever goes hog or sig to stun Sombra. It's not even that. It's just Sombra counters every character in the game. And Sig is not stunning Sombra like that. He's got a rock that he can shoot like only every 8 seconds. So That's not even how you play Sombra. You gotta hack them from behind. You're not gonna be face tanking Sig. So yeah, it's
Recharging.
it's not that, bro. It's just when you play against a crack Sombra, bro, there's not really nothing you can do. She's running around invisible, right? So you got to remember that. She's literally invisible the whole match. It's not about looking back. You just have to play against. And she's just annoying to play against, whether you play high level or low level. People just don't like playing against her. Huge. Even though we didn't get no value out of it. Yeah, we did. Took a little bit, but we did. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how many seconds, but I just know she like a good Sombra. Like when I play Sombras and Masters, you just can't do nothing because she's gonna stay invisible, wait until you get into a team fight, and then she's gonna hack you, right? So it's you can't turn around because the whole team is hitting you, from the front. So it's just one of those things where it's just annoying play against a hero that counters every single character in the game, That's why people ban her. I don't know what got into our team that suddenly turned up. I'm glad that they did. Moria throwing purple orbs when we need to heal. I hate when they do that, bro. Yeah, I never ban her. I banned May and Mercy and Anna. Thanks, man. Bro, hooked me toward him.
Helden sterben nicht.
Appreciate the 6K. McCree, use your ult. What are you doing? Chance, McCree just sitting there walking around. Maybe he was waiting for it to charge up. Well, we got through that first point, but man, we struggled. The only person on this team that I feel like did their job was Reinhardt. Everybody else, I'm avoiding. Because Reinhardt went off. Bro had some huge shatters. I mean, he made some huge plays, man. He was really carrying, no cap. But literally, these DPS were playing Widow. And just the weirdest of picks.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
See if we can get a stop.
I spotted it.
Man. They went bashing to get with Ryan. I had no help right there. They just put me in the corner and I was gone. Can't say I'm surprised though. I don't know if it's just me, solo queue getting worse. Who knows, bro? I mean, this is a solo queue has always been rough, but depends on the night. I mean, if the game wants to de-rank you, you know, you're just gonna take L's for that night. Like tonight, I've only won one game, like one or two, maybe two. But I've had nights where I won a lot. But also, Hog is in a bad spot, right? So he only has a 46% win rate. So he's gonna be around that pool. So it kind of just depends on who you're playing, you know, what the system wants to do to you that day. Matchmaking system has always been bad. It's been roller watch really the last few matches here. Like my team is horrible, and I'm watching how they're playing. They're just steamrolling us, and like, you just can't do nothing about it. Where is Ryan? This was a complete roll. Freaking left click shoots way too slow. They're just a better team. It's a Diamond 1 versus a Plat 4. But yeah, this just took me to... Wasted my ult. How much longer? I don't know. I still feel pretty good. Maybe an hour. Why would you ult with that? Got a good hold here. Let's just see if we can keep it. Appreciate the likes. Reaper has an ult. Oh man. Bro, I'm going crazy. I think I'm doing all the carrying now. Yeah. We have no presence. Nobody has an ult. Man. May got 17, bro. It's bad. Let's get a break it down or something. Can we hold it? Why are you still alive? Chance, I can't believe we won that. Look, I can't believe we won that joint, bro. Holy cow. 42? Bro. Whew. I didn't think we were going to get that, champs. Holy cow. Good play by Torb. Torb held that for us. Torb's ult is crazy strong. Wow. How did we win? How did we win that? I carried them like crazy, right? Wow. Did you guys see that, bro? Did you guys see that match? I gotta go back. I always say stats don't win games, and they don't. I'm not even. It's not the stats that I'm looking at. It's how I carried them. You know what I mean? In the beginning, it was Ryan going crazy. You know what I mean? In those first points, it was Ryan. But I took over. And man, our DPS were so bad. They were horrible, bro. They were really bad. And I just basically felt like I'd do it all on my own, dog. But yeah, I'm shocked that we won that. Seriously. I thought that was an automatic loss. I mean, the way that we were getting punished in the beginning, but they were honestly, how they played was horrible. They were overextending like crazy. They were in our spawn. Somehow we turned that around. The only person I didn't ban that last round was Reinhardt. You know, everybody else was not it, but we did it live. We carried it. And even Ryan at the very end, he didn't have a lot of value because he stuck with his shield up, right? But he was blocking. That was really the only value he was adding. But Tor came through clutch, played the game, held it down. I was not expecting to win that. For real. That was insane. Then I look up at 42. Oh. That was crazy, bro. I did not expect that at all. Let's keep going. Let's take this L. Hey King, appreciate the like, champ. Still feeling good though. Steve's, what's going on, bro? How you doing tonight? I'm feeling great. Winning from within, man. How you doing? Man, we just carried this last game. Insane. Thanks for the likes. Like, We had different people carry at different times. All right, let's see if we can get a few more in. I feel great. I'm wide awake, feeling good. I feel warmed up. So we're gonna push it here at least another hour. We winning from within. I'm feeling good. Doing good. Busy day. Dealing with some friends. Now we're chilling. I feel that. I feel that, champ.
The end draws near.
No hog bands tonight. Pretty shocked.
Hello.
Really? Bro put a lamp on her. Clutch lamp, clutch lamp. Appreciate the likes. Like every match is starting off this way. You know what I mean? Thanks for the likes. Hey, when you start hearing when you start hearing the fire alarms going off like that, champs, it's over, champs. You heard me. When you hearing that alarm, it's over. When you hear an alarm going back to back every second on your team, he gone. Wow. Let's take this out. This is how my last two matches started like this, but I don't know, champs. I don't think we can turn this around here. This is a gold 2 versus a diamond 5. So satisfying to watch in bed. Hey, champ. Hey, keep listening to that alarm flare off, champs. We taking the L live tonight, you heard me? We taking that L live. Hey, Colton, welcome into the Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here. Only becoming the best version of yourself. Not an Overwatch channel, it's the Win From Within channel. So welcome, man. Follow me on the purple app, bro, if you got it. Win From Within _. I'm also on YouTube as well. Win From Within stream. Appreciate you for for streaming as much as you do. Oh, appreciate that, Ken. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You know, I try to stream, you know, every day. You know, yesterday I wasn't on, had some things I had to take care of, but yeah, man, you know, consistency, champs, and anything you do is important, right? You know, the amount of consistency you have is up to you, but it's important to be consistent. You know, it's like going to the gym, right? If I work out, I mean, it's funny, I only work out twice a week, but that's because of the type of training that I do, right? If you want anything to go in a direction, you just gotta be consistent, bro. So I was playing the game already, you know what I mean? This was something I was already doing in my room. But I just want to say this to you, champ. Appreciate you being here. You know what I mean? So thanks for being here and part of the Win From Within family, dog. So I can never hit Diva, bro. I can never hit her. Especially with this new gun, old gun that he has. The gun just shoots over her. It's horrible. Diva, Sojourn. Who else? People with a very small hitbox. It's so hard to hit them. You take it live though. Wow. And you know what too, Ken, it's been a blessing, you know, streaming, man, you know, seeing the growth of the channel. I know you were here for a little bit when I was playing Borderlands. I uploaded one of those clips, champ. I had 5,000 views on that on YouTube. So it's like, wow, you know what I mean? So when you do something and you know your work is being rewarded, it makes it a little easier. But I was gonna do it consistently regardless whether I had some version of success or not. I know it's... Where are the heals, bro? Bro, look at our healers. 1,000 heals from Lucio. Where'd he go? Look at this, no heals at all. None. This is ridiculous. Where's my team? Let's get out of here. That's like a 1v6 in there. Get out of here, dog. Crazy. I ain't going out like that. It's the pain of no heals. I know. That's why I play Hog, bro. Because of the lack of heals. But not even just that. I mean, it was just a lack of a team. You know what I mean? There was just nobody was in there. I was literally getting shot from every direction. But The matches have been crazy strange tonight, bro. Like the last 2 games I played, we started off getting rolled, and then somehow, bro, they just turned it around and somehow we won. It's great. It's crazy. This game started off like all the other games, just horrible, and it ended horrible, which is fine because I'm like, I don't know what's going on tonight with these people. I really don't. The matches tonight have been awful as far as like the players and their game sense and just like what is happening. Bad heals. I mean, that's every day, but it's like it's been on another level. I don't know what's going on tonight. It's demonstrably worse. Yeah. Colton, who do you play, bro? You a tank main or what? I'm a hog main, bro. Yeah. Hog, Sig. Those are my two. Hog and Sig. Yeah, no heals is bad. So they just took Hog from me and they took tank. Okay, dropped Hog, which is good for me. He had a lot of time on him though. Oh, he went Sombra. Ryan main, that's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, hey, I don't know if you were here. We had a last match, not the match before that. Our Ryan, he made some crazy good plays, bro. Like he carried that first half. You know what I mean? He had some huge shatters. He was going off. I don't know how you Ryan mains do it. I don't know how y'all do it, bro. The punishment y'all take, I couldn't do it. You gotta be special to be a Ryan main, for sure. Oh, mainly Genji, yeah. I was gonna say, Ryan is... It's a nightmare playing that dude. You ain't got no gun, you can't shoot. You're just sitting there getting blasted most of the time. If you solo queuing, you ain't gonna get no heals. I don't know what this Genji thinks he's doing. It's hard to get value out of Genji. Alright, good start for us. I haven't seen Moria throw one healing orb. Not one. I gotta tell her to heal, champs. Hold on. Oh yeah, Anna's one of the best supports in the game. She has been since she came out. I don't think she's as strong as Kiri or Bat, but she's definitely up there. Depends on, you know, who you're running too, right? Like there's a hog like me. Right, that's definitely gonna be someone stronger. She's gonna be stronger against hog, of course. That sleep is ridiculous. Wow, I didn't know he was gonna push up that far. Tell bro to drop Sombra, dog. Why you playing Sombra? You're not doing nothing. That's the problem with a lot of Sombs. They don't do nothing. They just run around tickling people. There ain't no heals, bro. Shit, they don't heal, bro. That's what I can tell you. They don't really heal. We only have one healer on top of that. Look, she's still throwing damage, bro. She's still throwing damage. Only healer out there. Still throwing damage. But it's all good. We're gonna just take the L and get out of here. Yeah. We don't have what we need, bro. The first healing she threw. Good play. It's good play. She's dead though. Good play though. I play PC. Pocketed healer. I play console, bro. So I'm not on PC. No worries, dog. How did Junkrat pop me up that high? That's crazy. Yo, this guy is 1-6, bro. Let's report this guy. He's throwing our game. Yeah, this guy's throwing our game, guys. When you go 1-6, you're throwing. He came into the game to throw it. That push up, that little bop that he has, that bomb that shoots you 1,000 feet in the air, it's ridiculous. That bull didn't even hit me, dog. This is ridiculous. Make a play. Yeah, it's over.
Time is of the essence. Make haste. Hey, don't forget the payload.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Take a lap.
Select your hero.
You got a problem, Joker.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Let's take this out. Man, I've been playing Overwatch since it came out in 2016. I got it over the 9 years it's been out. I've been on and off with the game. I got a lot of hours on them. Yeah, I got a lot of hours on them. At least 1,000 over the 9 years I've played the game. What about you? How many hours you got in this game? $2018, that's what's up, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how old this game is. It's a very old game. But, you know, it's lasted for a while. And I'm back there spraying. What? How'd you survive that? She survived another gunshot in the face. Yeah, it's over. Wow. Moria's throwing damage orbs. And I got 100 health. Thanks, Scary. Holy crap. Get on the payload. Get on the payload. Wow. I'll just hold it down. Just hold it down. What I think the next mythic's gonna be, bro, the same ones they always are. The most popular heroes, you know what I mean? I was hoping, you know, I'm a hog main, so I'm always hoping for one for him. But after he's been nerfed the way he is, even if they gave him a mythic, I probably wouldn't even get it. But to be honest, I don't know. Sojourn just got one, so it's gonna be a support or a DPS for sure. In my opinion, we'll see, right? I don't know. The devs just, you know, they're gonna make the skins for where the money's at. So they're gonna pick a high-picked hero, right? They've got a lot of them though. They got a lot of them. So I don't really know who's left. Wow. Well, I tell y'all about these weird games. Like this game was so weird. Like we was getting bodied. They couldn't even touch point. They're in there fighting. They're fighting in the chat. When they fight in the chat, that's when it's like when they start fighting and arguing. That's when you know that either you lost or they lost. You know what I mean? Imagine Hog. Yeah, honestly, bro, Hog is in a bad place. They don't know what they're gonna do with him. So if he ever got a mythic, he's definitely probably bottom tier. They just gave him a skin in a bundle, and since this season came out, I've seen one person in that hog skin, just one. I've only seen one person in that hog skin. But that's the thing. How you gonna nerf hog, right, and revert him, make him worse, and then give him a white suit, which is cold, by the way, for $40, you know, in that bundle, and you can't buy it separate. So it's like, how are you gonna nerf somebody and then release a hero skin for him? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. So we'll see, bro. Who do you think? Who do you think the next mythic gonna be? Let's try to get another dub here. You can buy them separate. You gotta go to mastery, go to hero skins and buy. Okay, I'll try that next game. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm gonna look into it because I've tried to look into the hog skin, and I could not get it separate. So when you say go to mastery into the hero, I don't. Where's mastery at? That's in social or what? Because I've only seen it in the store, right? That's the only place I've seen it.
It thrills me.
The hero gallery? Did you see the hog skin in the hero gallery? Because I didn't see it there. It's not there, bro. Did you look? Because last time I looked, it's not there. That skin is in a bundle. Unless they updated that. That the only way you can get that skin is in that $40 bundle. Because a lot of times, a lot of people be saying stuff and they're just wrong. So I haven't played the game in a few weeks, so they could have updated it. But last time I checked, you couldn't. You had to buy the bundle. Yeah, I'll check it out. I ain't gonna lie though, I don't really believe you, but I'll try it out. They could have changed it. Did you see it? That's what I'm saying. Did you see it? That's one thing. I hate misinformation, bro. That's one thing about me. I hate misinformation. So if you're not sure, just say that, right? But don't say it's there if it's not, because I've looked and it wasn't there before. But I'll look again. If you've seen it, I'll look again. My bad, I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, to your point, a lot of people think things apply because it does for other things, but that's what I was saying. It's weird, right? You can only use his skin for the bundle, which I think is dumb. That was my point. Because I did the same thing. I said, no, you should be able to get it separate. You know what I mean? And you couldn't get it separate. But it's a good way you corrected yourself there. Yeah, but that's hog treatment. That's how they treat hogs. It's all good. It ain't nothing new to a hog, man. Ain't nothing new. Probably next season, they'll probably give it to him in the hero gallery. You know, but the next season is literally like a week away or something. So, week and a half or whatever. So, however long away it is, I'm not sure. But I know the drives are coming out in a few days, so when the drives come, the season's coming to an end. I know he gonna shatter me. I'm telling champs, I'm telling the whole team they're in here. No one's coming in here. We held that down though for a while. Anna, oh man, I can't be in there anymore. They got Anna out there. What's up? This is the first decent team I've been on. Stop, Sid. I'm overextending too much, bro. They got Anna out there. I gotta stay back. Just target practice 4 out there. I keep forgetting that she's out there too. Damn. Dang. I don't know what happened to us. We just got folded at the end. Somehow Hanzo is 7 and 8. I don't even know how. Who was bodying him like that? 22 and 0? It's Diva. Diva's eating this guy. I thought we were doing good. Yeah, bro's got to drop Hanzo, dog. You're 7 and 9. You can't keep doing that. It's always a DPS. I was Diva 24 and 0. It's crazy. He got a shatter. Yeah, we got to get this Hanzo reported, dog.
Score 0. Switching sides. Select your hero.
Bro is 7 and 10, bro. He's literally getting died from Diva. It's just crazy. Diva just been eating him. Diva's 30 and 0. I'm like, how are you 30 and 0? I don't understand how Diva's 30 and 0. Let's take this out. Let's take it live.
I have heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what you do.
Shimada, where do we know that name from? Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
Over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good shot. He said he said I ain't dropping Hanzo. He said I ain't dropping Hanzo. He said I ain't dropping Hanzo. He said you gonna have to report me because I ain't dropping him. What? Why didn't he shoot? What, bro? Crazy. It's a good open. Get rid of him. We don't have no damage. Yeah, we gotta report this console dog. We've been playing this whole time. He's still negative.
Know that.
Bro, they never even took out Soldier, bro. I can't do everything. Got a Doom that won't dive. It's crazy. Yeah, we don't deserve to win, bro. We don't deserve it. I can't do it all, Dutch. It is what it is. Just get out of here. These guys are horrible. Our healers weren't bad though. Let's take this out. Let's get out of here. Bro should have went Diva. He went Doom and couldn't get no value out of him. You got some dope boards. Appreciate that, dog. Yup. You skated all? Let's take these out.
Shit after this, or are you gang on whoop?
I think, champs, I'm going Doom this match. I'm going Doom. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go Doom. We're going to switch it up. I'm not even good with Doom, but we're going Doom now. Because if I'm going to be taking L's like that, we might as well take L's, champ, with someone that we ain't even going off with. You know what I mean? We might as well take the L's live, champ. You know what I'm saying? We might as well take them live.
Choose hero bands.
We're going Doom. We're going Doom. Works out perfect too, because Hog actually got banned this match. So let's go Doom. Let's take the L with Doom, champs. We're gonna take it live with Doom. We taking it live. Yeah, I won't lie, your team was pretty bad. We're gonna, hey, Hey, Super, we're going to take it live. You know what I mean? We're going to take the L live. Hey, Super, welcome into the channel. If you're feeling the channel, Super, hit the follow button on YouTube. If you're feeling the channel, man, my channel is all about positivity here and becoming the best and highest version of yourself. So if you're feeling the channel, hit that follow, champ. And I hope you're having a good night. Let's do it live, champ, so you heard me. Let's take this out. I'm not a Doom main at all. But since they've been putting me with teams champs, that, you know, we've been taking L's, we're gonna take it live. We're gonna take it live. They're running a dive comp. Whoa! What a shot by Widow. What a shot. That was probably luck. Yeah, that was. It's all good. Let's take it live. Uh-oh. Well, when you hear those alarms like that, champs, it's all down. Yeah, that's all. Where's my team going? What is going on up there? Oh, they getting dived up by Winston, but Winston wasn't even there. What am I trapped on? I see why they banned Hog. A Winston dive main. Look at this. You gotta, yeah, damn. I could go Ram, but after that, we're gonna take it live. We're gonna take it live tonight. When I hear that all the deaths, that joint be making me laugh. The volcano. Where's she at, champs? Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Party. No. The thing about a dive comp, it becomes so hard to really get organized. Matt, what's going on? What's going down? How the game's going? We taking it live. We're taking those L's live. I got you. You pretty chill, so I'm gonna drop follow. Be honest, had a great day. Just exhausted from work. I feel you, champ. Hey man, appreciate the follow. Welcome, man. It's a win from within, family, man. Just all about positivity here, man, and creating a great community, right? Encouraging each other, fellowshipping, uplifting each other. That's what this channel's about, bro. So I hope you can get some rest from a long day at work. You know what I mean? And as I say, win from within, right? That's what my channel's about, bro. Win from within. So shout out to you. I got straight shredded. Was that was the Winston, so he dropped Winston and went Diva. Man, but we're just getting melted, like literally, bro. Like there is no time to do anything. You just get straight melted. Let's take these L's. It's a good bubble. Appreciate the likes. Bro, how is bro 1-6 though? Yeah, see this is see champs. This is what I'm saying, dog. How are you 1-6? I'm just getting straight melted, dog. We're all negative though, so it's all good. We'll take those negatives together. 1-6 is crazy, yeah. But you know what? I'm 4-8, bro. I mean, we're just getting straight melted. I'm going Ram. I was playing around going Doom. Nah, we're gonna stay Doom. After we're gonna take the L's live. We're gonna take them live. I could go Ram, but the hills were so bad. The team is so bad. It don't even matter. Look at this. This is a complete roll. 23-0, 26-1. Let's just take the L live. That's what we gonna do. Yeah, this is an unwinnable.
Might be tricky keeping this bunch alive.
Between the two of us, how could we fail?
What if they run off without us?
Don't worry, I have a plan for that.
Get a haircut? I got it cut a few days ago. Yeah, I cut it a few days ago. Yep. What's going on? How you doing tonight?
Let's get this show on the road.
We're taking L's, but I'm going Ram. Somebody gonna get punched down. Doing good. I'm doing great, champ. Winning from within. Appreciate you asking. You took my health. I was going for that health pack too. No hills out here, dog. So hard to play with no heals.
I think we're outnumbered.
We gotta get out of here, dog.
No one can hide from my sight.
An enemy comes.
Better be a good excuse for this hold up. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Get in the shield, the
No! Bro, look at this, dog. I'm sitting here asking for heals. Can't get nothing. I have no idea where the team is at. Are they dead? Are they side battling? What's going on? That's why I play hard. Can I be your support?
I am your beat
What are you on right now? What's your gamer tag on Xbox? You already following me on there on Xbox? There ain't no hills. Let's get out of here, dog. Yeah, this is unwinnable. I am being healed now, though. I was getting healed. Banished. Yeah, we can run one up. We can run one up, bro. We took a... That was a big wiping right there. Damn. Yeah. What kind of matchup was this, bro? Like, this was a crazy unwinnable match. That was insane. Banish, I'm gonna bring you in. Let's rock it. I think I'm gonna run one or two more. I'm gonna shut this thing down. I don't see you though. I sent you the invite. Yeah, I don't see you right now. Go ahead and start it up, and then we're gonna get it running. I sent you an invite, but it didn't go through. So, you know, if you can start it up and you see me, just invite me to your group, and we can run it up like that, and then just make me the party leader. But I'm gonna run this one up, and if you're ready after that, we'll run up, and then I'm gonna shut it down for the night. Alright, let's get a dub here, guys. Let's get a dub. Trying to get a dub in the club. I kind of, you know, I kind of want to play Doom again. I ain't gonna hold you. I want to play Doom again, champs. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Doom again. Yeah. I wanna go Doom. Got this. Yeah, appreciate it. No worries, man. I'm having a good time building this community every day, right? Winning from within. That's what this channel's about, man. It's about us. You know, win, lose, or draw. I could care less, bro. I'm having fun. You know what I mean? And that's how I look at it, bro. You know, building this community, having fun, speaking life, encouraging, uplifting, and winning from within, bro. So it's just a game. But I'm having fun in a sense of, it's like, all right, let me try somebody new a little bit. I mean, Doom's not new, but, you know, I'm always playing Hog. So I had fun with Doom last match. So it's like, let's run them again. And, you know, we take some L's, that's okay. Because I'm learning the hero and I'm having fun with it. So I've played Doom before and I popped off with him. And that's kind of what I'm looking for tonight. I'm trying to pop off, you know what I mean? That's what I want. And then once I can do that, I'll be satisfied. You been working on Doom too? How's that going for you? How's it been going? What? Vanquish. Man, I punched right through everybody. I guess that's the life of a Doom, man. I think the biggest issue is a lot of people don't know how to play with Doom. Yeah, Doom is the hardest character in the game, so you definitely require. You just gotta can't make mistakes, really. That's just what it is. You know. Man, got hit with that bleed damage. Ooh. I didn't even know she was shooting me, bro. Good thing you got D.Va since they got arrested. Yeah. Problem is, we're just another loss, right? 0-3 with Reaper. How are you 0-3? I just don't get it. Like, this is probably my worst hero, and Rose 0-3. I hate when I slide with them. I gotta just start letting that go. I can't always try to charge it up. Bro. I don't even play Doom. And I just got a new controller today. What'd you get? Yeah, it's actually insane. It's insane, bro. I don't know what's going on. Scott's got to drop Reaper. He's either throwing or I don't know.
Don't die on me now. You're one of my.
No, that's just report him. Like, I wasn't even playing bad with Doom either. That's what's crazy. I wasn't playing good. Oh yeah, he mad, champs. I told him to switch. He's talking trash and cussing. Oh yeah, you getting reported now, dog. Cause you 1-4 and you mad at us. One of the easiest characters in the game playing Reaper, and you're 1-4. Self heal, a teleport. Damn. Turtle Beach. What's up? How you liking it? This controller, I copped this not too long ago. Bro's throwing her game. The thing with me with playing with Doom,
That's enough of it.
it's tough getting. I mean, it's tough getting value out of this guy. You know. What did I miss? I done picked the wrong perk and everything, champs. I'm so used to playing somebody else. Still getting used to it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wish they would incorporate a way for if you pick the wrong perk that you could replace it with the one you want.
Is for the weak.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Gotta get a dub in with Doom. I gotta get a dub. I don't know. Hitbox is double. Your punch. How do you know it's double? Where do you get that from? Oh, you're on? Let's see. Hold on. I just sent you the, yeah. It's invite me to your group. Invite me. I don't know why it's not going through. Invite me to yours and then make me the party leader. You invited. I don't know why it's not. I'm not getting yours either. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting us invite each other, bro. It's weird. We've played before too. That's weird. Yeah, man. No worries. No worries, bro. We'll get it another night. Cause this probably gonna be my last match anyway, so I'm not even tripping. How do you know it doubles though? Who told you it doubles? Where'd you read that, or where'd you hear that from? Because you know I don't just do he say she say. You gotta show me facts. There's a lot of people that just like to talk. I'm not saying you're lying, but I like to read proof of, you know, where that information was of doubling hitboxes and stuff like that.
Vote for a map. Select your hero.
Yeah, I hear you, but if I don't see it in writing, I don't that ain't enough. Double is a big word, right? Doubling a hitbox, maybe it's bigger, but double, maybe it's a tech. You know, maybe there's some. Doom has a lot of techs, but doubling a hitbox, I can't. I don't believe that. It probably increases, right? But double, yeah. I would have to read that up somewhere. I don't know why when, yo, Banish, we played before, right? All right, guys, let's try to get something going. I'm not closing this thing down until I get a double Doom fist. I gotta get a double Doom tonight. Trying to go off with Doom. We're gonna make this work.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Take care of each other out there.
Support your local bombardier. I'll protect your friends.
Positioning healing pylon.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
All right, let's rock. I'm gonna try to get some. I'm gonna try to get a dub.
Be on guard.
I like Doom though. I like him.
I see you. Enemy here. I see one.
But I missed that punch. Oh.
And they say plan must evolve. Enemy.
What up, Gabe? How you doing tonight, champ? How's your night? It's a win from within, family man. We're all about positivity, champ, and be the best and highest version of herself. Not an Overwatch challenge to win from within channel, bro. So welcome in, man. We're just all about positive vibes, becoming the best version of ourselves, champ. That's what this channel's about. What a save from Moria. Saucy. Yep. So I play quick player rank. I play ranked. Yeah, right now, I don't really have any time with Doom. I'm just having fun playing Doomfist. Yeah. What about you, bro?
Unite as one.
Mercy on call.
Where's Anna, bro? How's the games going? Going alright, bro. I'm playing Doom right now. So, you know, I don't have much time on Doom. Not very good with them, but just having fun. Game tends to make me mad, so I've been taking a break. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's Overwatch. It's definitely gonna make you mad, dog. It's I took a break from it myself. You know what I mean? Stop playing Doom. I'm gonna get back under 30 minutes for sure. I'm probably gonna have it shut down by then. I'm gonna run probably one more. And I'm gonna shut it down. Gabe, you're new here. I know you said you're new. If you're on the channel, hit the follow, man. Channel's all about positivity, winning from within. So if you're feeling that, hit the follow. If not, no worries. Hope you're having a good night. And do it live. Gabe, appreciate the follow, man. I'm on Purple app if you got it as well. Win from within _ YouTube as well. Win from within streams if you got it. If not, no worries. I'm new here myself, champ. I've only been streaming for 4 months. All good, yeah. All good, champ. It ain't no worries. There's so many different things that go on playing Doom. No! Bro just saved Soldier, champs. Life Weaver just saved Soldier. What I do for work, I'm a software engineer, champ. What about you? Ain't nothing going on but missed punches. Ain't nothing going on out here but miss punches. You do, Gabe. That's cool, yeah. Until you spend 8 hours, you know, 10 hours, 2-3 days trying to find a bug. Be looking for a bug for a whole week sometimes, you know what I mean? In high school, working on a job server, getting into residential. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, what grade are you in? Yeah, Doom ain't for me, guys. I tried a little bit of Doom. I wanted to go off on him. I'm gonna go off with my man Hog. We're gonna shut this down 11. That's what's up. What's the CAD residential art? He's very hard. He's the hardest character to learn in the game, and since I'm a Hog main, he just plays completely different than Hog, of course. And I just like a certain play style. I like to get in there, beat him down, head toe to toe. I don't want to keep flying around, jumping around, and all that. Oh yeah, we back, champ. We back live. Got a Mercy telling me who to play. Yeah, you're Mercy. Don't tell me who to play. Architectural design, that's what's up. I got some homies that got a degree in that. Appreciate the like. What's going on, Dahmer? What's going down from the underground? How long does this wall last? Man. It's a weird match. Bro, it's 1-6. Goodness.
Reality bends to my will.
Thing is too, when you switch tanks, now I can't hit a hook with Hog. So I've been playing with Doom, but I'll get the rhythm back. My team is getting brutalized. I guess I'll have to do it by myself, champs. Guess I gotta do it by myself. They're gonna have to start making some changes. What am I stuck on? We have no damage out here, bro. You know it's bad when you got a Moria trying to face tank you. I carried hard. Just ran those guys down.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We got 2 low output healers here. What's going on, Blub? How you doing tonight? Ask my supports to heal. You know what they said, heal yourself. That's what happens. Look at this. Can't even hit her. Cannot hit Anna, bro. Shut this thing down for the night. Good stream. How's the games? Games are going good, man. I mean, you know, it's Overwatch, right? You're gonna lose, you're gonna win. But win, lose, or draw, champ, it don't matter at all. We're growing the win from within community, right? Every day, spreading the message, uplifting, encouraging, inspiring. That's what this channel's about. So, yeah, man, you know, just having fun, you know, winning from within, bro. Yeah. What about you? How's the game going for you? Last match of the night, I carried these guys like crazy. I just ran them all down. I was playing Doom for like the last 3 matches, trying to play with them. But I just got tired of hopping around, skipping around, missing all my punches. So I'm going back to Hog. They didn't even hit me with that, bro. Low-key liking the alt fire more and more. It's growing on you. Yeah, the alt fire is nothing new. You know, it's been there since Overwatch 1 Hog. I never had a problem with this alt fire. I mean, it's not that good because it does like this, right? That's the biggest problem with it. He's the only character in the game that has an alt fire that will not do damage if you shoot him too close, right? So that is what's very bad about it. But other than that, it's okay. You know, it's always... I used to say all the time I missed it because it gave you, you know, for that extra range. But, yeah, you know, it's all right. He's not in the best place right now, but it is what it is. Let's take this out and get out of here. These guys couldn't even get anything done. I asked them to switch. They ain't never gonna do it. So let's take this out and get out of here. Got Bob over here blasting. I don't even know why she ran Brig on this map. It's not a Brig map. It's one of the worst maps for Brig. Everyone's on high ground. Let's just take this out and get out of here. These guys ain't giving up, guys. You know how dude had 51, but you know, seeing that someone on my team had, come back, you know better. It's a great way to close it out because I went crazy, champs. I went crazy in that mother. You heard me? You heard me. Great way to close it out. Because, you know, I'm tired of these mugs tonight. We're gonna take it live. We done for the night. You heard me. But I had a great stream. Um, you get them from range. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what his left click is for. But his left click now, right? The current left click you see goes just as far as his old right click. The only difference is it's concentrated, as you know. But like I said, he's the only character in the game. When you left click too close, it does, and it does no damage. Right? That's what makes it bad. Right? If it did damage like May, Winston, or anybody else with an alternate fire, when they're close, it would be good. Right? But because of that, it's bad. Because it's only going to work in the perfect distance every time. That's the only time it works. So if you're not the perfect distance, you're at a disadvantage, especially as a tank, as Hog, because you're big and you're fat and you're slow, right? Or if they're too far, there's that damage fall off, so you're not doing nothing. And then his right click was horrible. That's why they reworked it, because you're only going to really hit tanks like that, right? So that's the only thing they need to do is kind of fix that, and I think he'll be better. Yeah, that and see, that's the problem, right? Is the Hog we're playing with right now is 9 years old. That's why he's bad, because as we know, every hero's been reworked, right? Even Hog was reworked and he did much better. He was an A-tier tank. I missed the left click that you see now, because dealing with Freyas and Pharahs and Hanzos and people who are far away, his main gun couldn't get him from far, right? Which is what we see now. But now his left click now is not going doesn't go any further than his old right click, unless you get the sniper perk, and that one is horrible, because now you have to be way back, right? You got to be way back to do any damage with it. So he's in a funny place, right? He's one of the lowest performing tanks. Him and Winston right now are the lowest performing. But that's just the life of a Hog main. But it's all good, right? At the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm still having fun. Not as much fun as Pigman Hog, but yeah, it's weird. You know, you can tell they just don't know what they're doing with them. But anyway, champs, that concludes tonight's stream. I hope each and every one of you guys have a good night. Keep the prayers up, the meditations up. Keep winning from within. I'll be back on here tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless, and I'll see you on the next one. You too, beloved. Take care.